All right. I think we're just about ready.
Fizz said, yo.
BRB.
Okay. Here we go. Everything's more or less set the way it should be. How's it going? Fizz with the quick yawn disappeared, but first in was Echo. Echo, did you get your boops? I saw you come in, but I heard all the other stuff going off, but I didn't actually hear if the boops happened. You did get your boops, right? Hopefully it came through in the sound anyway. It looks like the bot put in the text for it. I'm gonna assume you got your boops in your butts. How's everyone doing tonight? I had enough fun with this last time. My curiosity's been piqued about sort of what happens next, or at the very least, getting through the other couple of hazards that are still pending. We kind of had to stop in the middle of the reactor removal training piece, so that's where we're going to start tonight, is removing the reactor, because there doesn't seem to be, well, maybe there might have been a way to sort of stop partway through, but I didn't really want to get like another day of rentals, because the training missions apparently don't have a time limit, and they're not obliterating me with oxygen. And unlike the first training mission, which was only $25 per box, so like the entire project was only like $150 or something, this one has like a full ship, which is probably worth at least $8 million. So it's like, well, we might as well take our time and salvage the whole thing, even if we only technically have to do the reactor to pass the thing. It's like, hey, free money for training.
Echo said, not sure
Right.
about boops. Very much in senses overload mode RN.
Okay. I mean, it was fair enough. You're running the okay, cool. Go away. I'm not doing 11 on that thing anyway. Yeah, there's so much stuff with the text-to-speech, especially when you're spamming emotes, that it would be easy to miss.
I always spam emotes when jamming out to the music. You know this.
Oh yeah, no,
Ekofsit.
it wasn't a complaint or anything. I just figured it would make sense that you'd be sensory overload if and like miss the yeah, if it all came in at the same time, I could see how you would miss it. That's what I think I was trying to say with that. Here, just that didn't help, did it? I don't think I can make it happen again. And apparently I didn't even bother putting a separate command for it anywhere. Oh, well, I'm going to assume that it went through. Everything else seems to be working, so... yeah. Reacting... reactors. Oh, yeah, so... yeah, when we get started here, we're gonna jump back into the training mission, start it over, ripping apart the ship that the reactor's in, and see where we go from there. I'm still trying to figure out this whole data drive versus hard drive thing, so I think data drives are going to be something different. Yeah, we'll see. How are you doing there tonight, though, Echo? Everything good? At SFizz, except he's BRBing, so catch up with him when he comes back. And at some point I have to figure out what other games are we going to play. Oh. Well, that sucked. Okay. Just realized my,
Getting better. Rough night Saturday night. Hit a deer and car is messed up enough
Ooh.
to be non-functional ATM. I'm 100% fine though.
That's a bit rough, yeah. Did you at least get to keep the deer? Yeah, they can do a real number on things, especially if you don't have a big enough car for it. But the main thing is to be,
Wasn't worth picking up.
but better part of is that you need to be 100% functional. So, that is definitely the important part. The yeah, of course, up here it's not too much where I'm at right now, but certainly in other parts of the country, yeah, moose are even in a larger vehicle. The moose can be very dangerous. So, but yeah, even deer can be a definite pain in the butt. So was it on Saturday night that you hit the deer? Guessing, like, wasn't rough for other reasons, just the deer. I guess was. Anyway, I am sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, this is maybe asterisk totaled. Moose would 100% be totaled.
Well, and the problem with moose is they're all leg and they're 3 meters high, and so you crash through the legs with the grill, and the thing falls down on the hood, and you have something that weighs about as much as your car kind of coming through the windshield at you at whatever speed it was that you were traveling. So it's not good. Yeah. Unless you're driving to Kenworth, it's pretty much game over. As we said, though, important thing is that you're fine. There are apparently a lot of games I still need to play. Oh. While we're in here, whoa. You can swing on the grapple? Me doing Tarzan stuff here?
YAS.
Nobody tell me about that. Here I was firing myself backwards.
The Spider-Man.
Just about launching myself outside of the dock. Left hand grab? What? Now, is there anything grab stuff and just stick it in your inventory? Is that an action B? There's a task list?
I believe it's interact, but you can only do that with crafting components and you won't get that for a while.
The inventory thing.
Oh, the inventory thing? It's not saying anything about how to pick stuff up and stick it straight to your inventory. This thing has crafting components? Alright, well, that at least takes care of that, I think. The main thing I wanted to do is swat the C and control for down and break, because why would we have roll left and break on Q? Like, that makes no sense.
Crafting is a minor gameplay thing. Maybe upgrade components would be a more apt description. IIRC.
Uh-oh. What'd you do? Give me my screen back. What the heck did you do? Alright. Something went wonky there. I'm not sure. Oh, what the heck? Getting on the wrong monitor. Try again. Hopefully it doesn't go schizo like that while I'm busy trying to play. That would be sucky. I mean, I figured they'd be upgrading components or like, except I thought that was just the rewards thing, whatever MP or LP points that we get through the course of the game. Various temperatures are above those recommended for the human body. Gee, imagine that.
Yeah, I'm not remembering off the top of my head. Been too long since I played.
I mean, and fair enough. That and I mean, sounds like a lot of things changed since early access.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Alright, so we're rank 5. Alright, so Stinger, we can get more range. Grapple, we can get greater range for the field medium. Or simultaneous things. Durability drain. It's greater grapple efficiency, resulting in maintaining minimum grapple strength for slightly longer. The grapple drains out? Really? I'm not sure I noticed that. Apparently we're still a ways off from getting faster jetpacks. Scan mode systems. Chemical makeup of ship systems. Oh, that might be handy. We'll be able to tell if something is gonna blow us up or not. Alright. So we'll go ahead and get the upgrade, I guess. I mean, it's a couple things at least, right? All right. Can we finish that off? So off into training. Medals are to soldiers, the stickers are to shipbreakers. Your O2 system will stop draining while inside a pressurized space. Good to know. Comms and data interface in your hab. Analyze data drives you've collected. Alright, so it's data drives.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still. Let's try to do this without the critical meltdown. Looks like this ship's reactor's towards the aft, but there are lots of different configurations out in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from this ship, it'll start to melt down, so act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's better.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Remember thruster caps go blue. Eckhoff sip.
Yeah, good to know. It does say processor right in the front, yeah. It's just that it's orange, and orange stuff goes in there, into the furnace. I was just looking at the scanner color. I wasn't looking at whatever the frontline tooltip
Deposit
was.
accepted for processing.
Scanner is more special items and weights.
Hold on just a second. All right. Let's see here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Let's see here.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
Yeah, we're not there yet. We're gonna try to get these out. Come on. Come here. There we go. Where's that other one? Is that doing processor 2? Fine. Come here.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Alright, so let's see. Can we power junction box? Are we still running power through here?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
was the other thing I put up here? Bueller? Awesome, lost already. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Yeah, not. How did that end up going on fire?
Material accepted.
Okay, so good to know. Apparently, even in space where there's no air, stuff still likes to light itself on fire? Weird, but okay. Oh, that's... Okay. I'm guessing these consoles don't work because there's probably no power. I think that's going to be my assumption here because don't exactly have a lot of wiring in here. We're supposed to be pulling the reactor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Larkspur said, "Hello, PT."
Hey there, Larkspur. How are you doing?
Hello, Echo Vohayo.
Oh, I vaporized the glass. Or some of it, anyway. That wasn't quite what I planned.
Echo said, Hypewave Larkspur.
Deposit accepted.
Larkspur said, "Doing great. Having Chinese food for dinner. Yum."
Oh,
Applying
nice.
credits to account.
This music sounds Firefly-ish.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Somewhere between Firefly and Gordon Lightfoot. Maybe Cat Stevens.
All good choices.
Very true.
Echo said, the music is one of the main reasons to love this game.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I have...
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. I gotta do an intermission here. Fortunately, since we're not running out of oxygen, we'll just hang out here, floating for the moment. Be right back. Alright. I don't think I was this far away from things when I left. Was I?
Larkspur said, there is a TV show called Fire Country and the intro music sounds like Firefly as well. However, the music was not written by the same person.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I think... Let's go to button mapping. Descend on control. The shift seems to be fine for that. No, not caps lock. And do not screw up my video again. It screwed up my video again. Really?
Echo said, "Why are you having so much trouble with this?"
I don't know. Well, what it seems to want to do is superimpose itself based on the resolutions of the next screen over. It's almost like duplicating itself on another screen that actually isn't any of its business. See if that helps. Oh, that's weird. It keeps jumping over to the wrong screen. And that's probably part of it too, is that when it's full screen, keeps on doing 1080p even though I have a 4K monitor that is running on. Problem is that if I go back to the game here, yeah, that looks like crap.
OMG rude game.
It really is, and the thing is, I can't stop where I am to fix it. It's gonna start me over. Let's see if that works. No. Oh, heck no. All right, that at least gets the right aspect ratio. All right, we might just have to. We'll have to live with this until either the next break or when I can switch shifts. So I do not want to start this one over. But yeah, definitely a rude game that
Larkspur said, so you can finish to a certain point and then save?
yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'll just make do with things as it is, and then the next time I'm in.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Echo said, it auto-saves at end of shift.
Yeah, and that'll be once I'm done with this ship, because it's a training mission, right? So unlike the other
Salvage
ones,
deposit registered. Account credited.
where it'll
Larkspur said, thumbs up.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
oh dear. I just realized I don't have my HUD up here. Yeah, so I don't have my magic tooltips to tell me what's what here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Tether supplies dropping.
It's like no wonder I'm having trouble finding anything because like I can't even aim anything properly.
Credits awarded.
I don't have my crosshairs on anything.
Salvage secured. Applying credits. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I got none of my freaking HUD left. Not my progress bar. Which means I'm not even gonna see what the interface is for this reactor thing when I blow it up.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to pick up some more.
Gee, it would be nice if I had a UI still, wouldn't it?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
Did I leave something over here? Would be nice, except I can't tell what it is. Since, you know, my UI is broken.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Miss Queen Gambit said, hey guys.
Hey, Miss Queen Gambit, how's it going?
Transferring credits.
I'm currently playing this game too.
Are you?
Echo said, Hypewave Gambit.
How are you finding it there, Queen Gambit? I'm having to muddle my way through without a UI right now because I tried to change my mappings while I was in game. That was silly to do when I wasn't ready to go right back into my hovel.
Larkspur said, Vohayo Gambit.
Echo said, is a good one, unless you're having graphics issues like PT is.
Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab, use a repair kit to fix them up.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. I don't... I'm not exactly sure what that's all about, because... Ah! Alright. Screw it. Well, go ahead. Complete task
Miss
list
Queen Gambit
objectives
said,
to unlock.
I forgot, what's your backseat policy?
Crap. Miss Queen Gambit is mostly avoid the backseating or spoilers unless asked. So no.
Have a nice day.
The problem here being
Seems good.
I've right now my game, the current
Just be
instance of
awesome.
the game is screwed up because I think that's gonna be maybe, is that a repair kit? No, that's a suit patch kit. Alright, I don't know what this durability thing is that he started whining about, so
1 second, let me load up the game and I can identify some important UI.
that could actually be kind of handy. Yeah, I need to sort of finish this off before I go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Before I go back.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Sienna said, hello. How's going?
Hey, Sienna.
Sorry I'm late, just finished studying.
Yeah, no worries. We're just trying to cause myself too much damage here. I realize
Echo
I'm
said,
lasering
Hypeways
towards
Sienna.
Sienna said, just cutting your way through the ship?
A little bit. Unfortunately, I have some UI issues right now because I tried to remap some stuff. So,
Bo/Echo and everyone else.
Larkspur said, Bohayo Sienna.
Miss Queen Gambit said, K, I have game open one moment.
Alright, pretty sure airlock belongs down the barge.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Sienna said, hey Larks.
My brain is dead.
I can't see that stupid
It
highlights
hurts.
either.
I hate my school sometimes.
Alright, well, this is mostly blue. I've taken a crop. I'm gonna send it over there.
How's paying debt going, BTW?
I mean, the debt would be fine. I was remapping some of the controls, and it's fighting with my
I never
monitors.
reimbursed my to be honest with you, LOL.
Processing valuable
Mine.
objects. Credits awarded.
Why are you remapping stuff? See, you're breaking stuff again.
Salvage deposit
Of
confirmed.
course I'm
LOL.
breaking stuff. Always breaking stuff. That was never going to be a question.
Miss Queen Gambit said, Tuggler scanner, T.
Sienna said, reactor meltdown, purple completely calm lololol.
Well, it's not melting down yet because I haven't removed it from anything yet. Although hopefully it doesn't require a bunch of power issues because... Now, is this something I can grab?
Miss Queen Gambit said, interact, F, helmet light, 5, left hand grab, Z, select tool menu, R, swap tool mode, V.
Yeah, so Queen Gambit, my issue right now is you can see how I don't have anything telling me like what goes on the barge, what goes on the processor. I don't even have the cursor for where this thing is aiming. So I'm trying to do it all by memory here.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
See, I don't even know what that is. Is that an oxygen thing?
Found it.
Found it.
In menu go to Gameplay tab. Click on HUD off toggle.
I think I did that. The problem is anytime I go in the options menu, that's part of what screws everything up, right? Okay. Queen Gambit, you are absolutely awesome. Thank you. Man, I was getting very tired.
EZ.
All right. All bow down to Miss Queen Gambit.
Larkspur
She
said,
rocks.
"Yay, Gambit."
Okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
let's see here.
assigned. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yoink.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this stuff up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it till you get to the next rank. Until then, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. And tethers are your friends. Good luck out there, Cutter. Weaver out.
Engineering console. Thruster ejection switch.
Miss Queen Gambit said, I forgot how to play, so this is a good refresher.
Alright, so hopefully that's...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Okay, good. Now we can pull that. I was kind of wondering how that was going to let us, or if that thruster was going to let itself go or something.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Alright, so that clears just about everything out. Food pack. Yoink.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Alright, let's see here.
Deposit accepted for processing. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Raw material accepted.
Mr. Fuel.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
What? Oh.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Alright, fine. Didn't realize we were all of a sudden put on the timer. I'm glad I didn't pull the reactor right at the beginning. Well, not too bad. Destroying less than 0.2% of the whole thing, so not too bad. So 24.
I always pull it. It sends a message to their scummy hiring practices.
Well, I mean, I did pull it. It's just I waited till it was almost at the end. So finishing
Echo
off
said,
the rest of it
Echo FLUL.
wasn't too much of an issue. All right. We are going to end our shift. Certification review.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Congratulations, Shipbreaker. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed. You have achieved the prestigious rank of Junior Apprentice, rank 6. All right. And we got 20 tokens and an extra repair kit. Stinger best used for precision cutting, for example, when cutting near hazardous pipes.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Howdy, Rook. So, this can be an awkward subject, but you've probably noticed Lynx doesn't take great care of us. Up until maybe 100 years ago, workers like us would sometimes form these groups called unions and go toe-to-toe with the company. They'd argue for better wages, safer work, decent hours, that kind of thing. Lynx was actually part of getting rid of them. But some of us are trying to bring them back. I can tell you're a good person and a hard worker. The company will use you up. It's just built that way. So I thought you might be interested in the Union News Group. There are new messages every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just keep it on the down low. The others don't know about it. Weaver and D are a bit too by the book. Kaido is just too anxious. Poor kid. But I wanted you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new. Okay, spiel over. See you in the yard, Rook. Flew out.
Not sure what she's fussing about. We're already company property anyway, so.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Alright, let's, oh. Atlas Nomad. Vast expanses between ports, you're the only person you have to depend on yourself. Only one ship is built for life on the rails. Atlas Nomad, designed for the independent hauler. Nomad spacious sleeper cabin is a home away from home, boasting every essential amenity. With 3 rugged quasar thrusters and cargo space modular exterior storage, Nomad is truly the answer to a long-distance, long-term hauling. Atlas, powerful, dependable, enduring, the foundation of a better world. Starleap Heavy Industries. New message received. Hazard level 5 clearance. You have reached one of the major milestones. Getting access to one cause of death. Number one cause of death in the shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized or contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Link's equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises the use of standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout a ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressors, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Note some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for authorized and safe decompression procedure. Oh, great. So the ship might arrive broken. We're going to have to do things not by the book, whether you wanted to or not. All right. Whatever. Continue, close.
Hey, Cutter. You're gonna start getting pressurized shifts now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Okay. We are going to save and quit so that I can clear out this other stuff. We're going to do an intermission while I'm busy trying to fix this. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Let's go again, and this time we're gonna try not to need to adjust things in the menu anymore. Alright.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Alright, let's see what we got over here. Sender undisclosed. Authorized members only. Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. As your group grows, so does the ability to affect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of the group only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of fellow members and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission, start negotiations with the company around policy changes. There are key demands we intend to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with crippling debt owed to the company that profits off all that work. We demand the debt be canceled immediately. Well, that's kind of the point of signing up. They told you it was going to be there, even if they didn't tell you the amount. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to the company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. You gotta look with that. Investigate contract clauses. We demand the shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored, in particular the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequences of shipbreakers. Doesn't matter, you already did. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all our lives. Salvage Workers Unite. Yeah, typical comic crap. Alright. And from Rook. There's this Lou. Just want to say impressed. How quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. Oh, this is all the stuff that she just said in her voicemail message. Alright, cool. Certifications. So we're at 6. So now I got split saw range, modular cutter cooldown unlocked. Durability drain. Heat resistance. Electrical resistance. Looks like in addition to like a ship, we get a lot of available mod improvements from here on. Go to the equipment. Alright, so what's with this durability thing all of a sudden? Alright. Not sure what hurt it. Alright, increased range. More strength. Larger tether amounts. Oh, is this where the durability drainer comes from? I mean, it's relatively cheap, so we'll go ahead. Cross spectrum scanner. Let's see, we already upgraded that. Thrusters. Yeah, not too worried about that one. We'll maybe do range next time. Tether mounts. I think I like that idea. All right, and off we go to start our shift, I guess. Although, I guess we do training? Salvage station primarily houses automated sorting and handling networks, Everwork regeneration facilities, and a very large battery.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook, time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now.
Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, balls. Uh, let's try this again. Wow, only 30% of players actually pull the reactor. That's kind of scary in its own right, isn't it? Oh, for crying out loud, dude. This should not be causing me this much problems. This is brutal.
What's triggering it?
We'll maybe wait until we get to the menu screen and then try. So it has to do with this thing is on full screen so I can get the full resolution of my 4K monitor, right? And that's cloned over to OBS for the capture card. But when I first start a game, sometimes my mouse software won't recognize that the game started. It doesn't load the profiles properly, so then my mouse isn't working the way it should be. But then when it goes back to the game, it has this giant conniption fit and screws up the resolution again. I did not have this problem. Maybe we just need to do this.
So we need windowless mode.
Yeah, I mean, part of this is also the Logitech drivers for the mouse, so just the active, so I can set it to Shipbreakers on the Logitech thing, but then even in trying to go back to the game, it's like, oh, I'm going to put to the desktop default now. Yeah, and unfortunately, whenever I have ships that don't do, or games that don't do a proper 4K support to begin with, it's kind of starts end up becoming some of the issues. Especially if my monitor decides to shut off partway through or something. I just realized something. It seems to like going after the tall resolutions for my second monitor. I'm not even sure why that would be. Oh, good grief. Why are you going tall?
Sienna said, "You good, Purple? I stepped away to play a game, and I keep seeing you trying to relaunch Hardship."
Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, so the monitor on this is all screwed up now.
What did I miss?
So let's try that. Yes. This thing is being a little obnoxious with how it's doing the screen jumps. It keeps trying to jump to one of my secondary monitors. And so it's trying to do 19 by 20 but long ways. But then it's trying to display that on a widescreen landscape monitor.
Echo said, we need a borderless window mode.
Need a lot of things, yeah. The but it doesn't do borderless windowed. Got windowed full screen.
Sienna said, yeah, this game multiple monitors.
Well, and it's trying to put itself
Hates.
onto a secondary monitor that it doesn't belong on. Alright, let's
Echo said, no, it's the fact they limited resolutions.
I mean, that doesn't help.
Lance said, that sounds really weird. We'll check to see if there's a target display option.
Yeah, if there's a
Echo said,
on
known
menu
issue that
launch
was never
option,
resolved.
Lance said, also, Hio.
Yeah, if it's one of those ones where we just have to fire it from the menu or the launch commands in Steam, that'd be fine, because this is starting to get obnoxious.
Echo said, there at least used to be a decent open source borderless app to force any app to display borderless.
Sienna said, can we say that it's a real hardship to make this game works correctly?
I mean, you can say a lot of things. Doesn't necessarily help any of it. Alright, what am I missing here? So Echo, you're saying the limited resolutions and this issue that we're running into was known, they just never bothered fixing it? I mean, color me not surprised.
Larkspur said, "Vi Ohio at Lance."
Echo said, correct.
Yeah, why am I not surprised? Alright.
It's such bad on them, resolutions shouldn't be controlled by the game anymore with almost all engines.
Sienna said, yeah, it's a fun game, but still has a lot of little things that will drive you crazy.
Alright, well, at least I think my mouse is behaving now, at least, so we should be able to carry on at least for the rest of today, so.
Lance
what
said,
did we end
Hio,
up?
Larkspur.
Oh, that is an actual upgrade? Alright, yeah.
PT, can't really test anything here. We'll chat later about specific issues, see if I can track down a reliable workaround.
Sounds good, Lance. Alright. So back into... Let's try this training again. Well, environmental control unit may be a cold piece of salvage. It fetches a hot price. Little chortle, it is to laugh.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the expert on pressurized ships. So, I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You give me a hard time, but you know I'm good. Okay, Rook. Time for the fun stuff.
No pressure,
And by
PT,
fun, I mean
tongue sticking out.
incredibly dangerous.
You're in good hands. Take it away, Lou.
Okay, first rule. Always scan ahead. Ships can have pockets of pressure anywhere inside them. Let's have a look. Activate your scanner now. Your scanner shows the pressure state of every compartment. Red labels are unpressurized. Green are pressurized. Cut between a red room and a green room, and boom, violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. If we cut this ship now, it pops. Only safe way in is through an airlock. If you can't find one, they show up on your scanner too.
What the hell is that about? Don't tell me my scanner overheated.
That's just your equipment failing. Nothing to worry about. Tongue sticking out.
Alright. Hey, there's an airlock. It's kind of obnoxious that it's guarded, but
Good. Now cycle the airlock. Should be a switch in there. And you're in. From inside, you can safely depressurize with an atmosphere regulator. Should be one nearby. Give it a go. Hey! All right, look! Either you're a fast learner or I'm an amazing teacher. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize a ship violently.
Explosively?
Explosively. Soon as you hear that warning, grab onto something. Seriously, you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hole fracture. Believe me, it's unpleasant. Sometimes different areas of the ship have their own pressurization systems. So remember, always scan ahead. Now, hey Weaver, why don't you take the rest of the day off and out-demo my patented reactor rodeo technique?
Nah, that's all right there, Lou. Thank you very much.
Oh, hot tip. You know all the supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ships.
Come on now, Lou. You know that's against the regs.
That's just because they want us to spend every penny at the company store.
Well, yeah.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around and all that grime and dust?
They're vacuum sealed, Weaver.
Oh, probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like I'm saying to steal power cells and flip them on the black market.
Look, Lou, I need you to try and follow the rules now, you hear?
Yeah, whatever, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old can of oxygen you find, but if you do, please just monitor your vitals after. Oh, and for God's sake, don't eat anything you find. Anyway, have a good shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Okay, great. So, So, unpressurized cockpit.
Air pressure level increasing.
All right, so it seems like a decent time to be just so the engine room, cabin, cockpit are all are all good. So where's our visor key? Power junction box. I get the feeling that that would be a bad thing to repart while the power's still on.
Electrical damage.
Ouch. Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing. luck depressurizing.
Might want to get that fuel tank clear of. You know. Fire, smiley face.
Well, it looks like whatever it was burned itself up already, so I think we're good there. I'm just not sure why or how that decided to... Oh, I guess there's little lights on there, isn't there?
Took me a bit to figure out what caused that, too.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been ripping apart cockpits without any issues before, so it's kind of weird. But I guess this one's hooked up differently. Ah! Instead of pick up, it went and ripped it, blasted it right out of the ship.
What each ship comes with, systems, gotchas, etc., is different each time. Some have tanks, some don't. Some have stuff in different places.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'd like to pull the junction box. That's probably gonna light something else up. But I could see how it'd be advantageous to just leave the pressure in the ship while you're busy, like, dismantling the inside.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Alright, so no fuel equals... Those all went bye-bye. Looks like there's more issues behind the bulkhead. Wondering if that's a reactor over there. Will explain why I'm getting a lot of rad signals.
Just be sure to get rid of everything loose before decompressing those outer sections.
Oh, they're all pressurized, aren't they? Okay.
That would have been so funny if you had. Dang it, laughing face.
Yeah, you spoiled your own fun there, didn't you? All right, well, let's
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
One minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, the nacelles, I wonder if those are the things cut, keeping power in the system. Alright, lost 2 soft crates, got it. You must enter the hab to end your shift or you lose your program. Really? What?
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Of course. Who could forget that? Cancel the debt, yada yada. It's time we recognize the invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are deserve the rights, recognition, dignity that our respect our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. And deserve to hold the power and the value of our hard work and use it towards building our better futures. Cancel the debt. Oh, you know, or you could pay off the debt. We did go through the contract with fine-tooth comb. I did point out where this was going to be an issue, right? You know, the company owns any and all intellectual property for any inventions or artistic creations made by their workers. That's right, you signed that away the moment you took the job forever. Well, yeah, that was part of the contract. Are you aware the company has free reign over when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system? There are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur. You can literally do it for any reason. Yes, that was in the contract too. We've been through that a couple times now, especially when we failed the tutorial. Or that the continued use of the dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company. Well, that could be interesting to see where we ended up. Not to mention the policy on toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. Hey, it's something to read in the toilet during a break, right? These and many more aspects of Lynx Shipbreaker contracts are inhumane and desperate need of regulation for the dignity of workers. Yeah, whatever. Is determined to have these shortcomings addressed by regulation from the Stellar Commission. Who owns the Stellar Commission? What do you want to bet? Lynx already has their hooks in them if they're any good whatsoever. And by any good, I mean, you know, savvy about what they're doing. All right. I guess we didn't use it that much, did we? We can go with that one a little bit longer. We are 7 minutes away. These are usually about 15 minutes long, right? It's almost too bad. We can't do something like the cargo hatch and close it back up again. So once we depressurize everything, it's gonna stay that way. I don't really want to be moving everything out of the airlock, because that just seems like a pain in the butt. Alright, how We got another ad break starting in 6 minutes. To be like right in the middle of this if we started. And then we're going to be sitting on a pause screen. So I think we'll do our intermission now. No, the last one was all screwed up with technical issues. So anyway, so we'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll start on this next work shift. All right.
Hey, newbie. You're not going around doing all the stupid newbie things, are ya? Going around trying to be the best out there? It'll kill you real quick. Counting your spares ain't as cool as you'd think. And here's a tip. Keep a diary. They say the memory transfer to the spare is flawless, but I've heard otherwise. Oh, and never pee in your suit. Trust me. Just don't.
Good to know, I guess. So, is there a way so if we pressurize everything, the hell is that?
Airlock pressurizing.
Does this not want to pressurize on the other side anymore?
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing. Air pressure level increasing.
Alright, there we go. That looks like it's probably where there's a reactor, so maybe we won't cut there.
Your activity has dropped below nominal levels. Please return to work.
Echo said, "Tell me when you're gonna do that next time."
Lance said, yes.
I mean,
Laughing face.
I did the one side, it was fine. Vaporized into explosion. Responsible cutters keep a safe distance from explosive materials. You have failed in your duties. But, well, was there something explosive there?
All right. Breathe. You okay? Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement.
Echo said, probably a fuel line.
Avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work.
Lance said, I dunno. That fuel tank got kicked around pretty good.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
So, where's...
Condev55 said, did anybody clip that?
It's good to know where everyone's priorities are, yeah. That was not what I was expecting to get.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Lance said, at Condev55, already passed the window for the live broadcast, but not to worry. I have highlighted it for the timestamp, and will be doing so later, laughing face.
Why am I not surprised?
Condev55 said, just because I believe in you doesn't mean I can't laugh at the explosions lol.
Credits assigned.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head back to the hab and make some repairs.
Material accepted. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, why does this have a big Y or exclamation point on it? Or is that just like a death marker? Oh.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object accepted for processing.
I don't really want to end the shift, do I?
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
At Lance 2185 darn. He can make one manually afterward if he wants, lol.
Lance said, your equipment won't get any more broken in FIDM. Unless I have drastically underestimated your capability to break stuff. Which is extremely likely, now that I think about it.
Hey. I resemble that remark.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
When you have something grappled, hold right mouse button to pull it to you. Or, if heavier, pull you toward it.
Oh, that'd make that a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Just be careful about heavier things. You don't want to kiss them.
Or maybe you do. I won't judge. Much.
Much. Let's see here. Well, we lost pretty much everything on the internals, didn't we?
5.
What's this wheat stuff? That was all you, laughing face.
Hey.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Oh, spare regen fee. Yeah, there we go. Not a very profitable day, that's for sure.
Echo said, every day I'm chip in debt.
Alright, that should be enough.
Hey, Rook. Just thought I'd check in with you. You ever miss your folks back on Earth? My old man's back on the Eris platform. It was rough growing up there. Hard to even get by. Folks just grasping at whatever work they can. Like my mom. She left to work off station when I was 4. Hardly know her. She's basically remarried now. And my dad? He's a miner. Always wanted to be prospecting himself one day, but he's tired now. Mining's driven the life out of him. It was hard. Just the two of us. I'm not gonna lie. People shouldn't have to make choices like that. You know? Break their families apart just to survive. Anyways, maybe someday I can do what my old man wasn't able to. Someday. Blew out.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Lance said, it's a good thing your character doesn't look after royalty. He'd vent the air, tongue sticking out.
Echo said, all right, I'm out. GLHFDD.
Hype wave.
Alright, Echo, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming by.
Lance said, sleep well, Echo. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, yeah, we kind of smashed all kinds of things to bits over here, didn't we?
field deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Now, what do we have down here? Is this more explodey stuff? This is probably what blew me up on the other side, eh? Flush fuel from the cells to join
Warning.
pipes?
Oxygen reserves low. Links recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Hey, you didn't blow the reactor. Yay?
I mean, there's still time, right?
Warning. Oxygen
Come here.
reserves critical.
Not really. It's on the barge, now, tongue sticking out.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
So I missed my chance, is that what you're telling me? Yeah.
For this ship, yeah. Not that there aren't other ways to die, tongue sticking out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Sydney Endist just rated with 12 odd ones.
Badasses! Let's pack 'em in! Get in there!
Sydney Endist, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And to all your friends.
Welcome, Raiders.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day.
This doesn't really matter because I've already disconnected the nacelles.
Tether levels are low.
Apparently deflection is a thing.
Reward avoidance recommended. Safe distance from flammable items.
Yeah, the games are great. How are you doing? God damn it, I keep getting
Lance
the wrong...
said that wasn't deflection. The laser is slightly to the side. You shot through the tank, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, I kind of eventually glommed onto that.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh yeah, great fun. Fantabulous. We're having so much good time. I was so careful up to this point. Now I keep blowing stuff up in ways that, you know.
Lance said, at Ohio, PT is learning how to play. It's a game that does not hold your hand, and it's beautiful. Laughing face.
It really doesn't hold your hand, no. And beauty's definitely in the eye of the troll, right?
Lance said, for reference, doing just fine means 1 death, explosive decompression, and burning oneself with fuel. Laughing face.
Oh shit, the airlock is still pressurized. Oh dear.
Sienna said, sounds like a normal day on the purple stream then.
Lance said, you see my problem with pressurization stuff, now?
Raw material.
Laughing face.
Credits deposited.
I mean, I wasn't really doubting it, so there's that.
Sienna said, "Are you feeling under pressure now, Purple?" Lolo.
Just wanting some of this thing to move, but it really just does not want to go.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
And now the airlock is unpowered. Great. Oh, yeah, we're having a great time down here today.
Lance said, break off the side panels. That might reduce the overall mass enough to move with tethers.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to do something to split this thing into smaller pieces.
Warning.
So.
Oxygen reserves are low.
All right, I guess the question is whether or not we're going to be able to make it to number 3 in the next shift. All right, Cindy Indus, how is things going? What were you playing today? Playing the Isle. Isn't that like a psycho horror game or something? How's that going for you? Dino game? Oh, that's Dinosaur MMO. Oh, you know what? I think somebody I know. Is there a lot of like egg sitting and call outs for like warning calls for the predators and stuff like that? Okay, yeah. I think somebody I know used to or was playing that and telling me all about it.
Hello,
So
Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
yeah, that kind of makes me want to sleep in and just dream of it more, right? But yeah, how's the all right, 2 million there, so I guess we're in the black again for this particular thing. But is the Isle something that you're regularly running and got a bunch of stuff growing, or I won't have a lot of extra stuff to throw in here, but let's make sure we haven't broken everything. Laser cutter's getting dicey, but we can do another shift with that. Okay, yeah. I hear that. There's definitely a lot of games that will do that to me too, so. Alright, let's see if we... I don't even know if there's enough of the ship left. All the valuable things are in the inside bit. Although... I guess we did slice off the front. Well, we might just have to send the... I'm not sure how we're going to do this.
Who's whistling? No whistling!
What? Why? What's wrong?
You don't know? It's bad luck.
Bad luck? Why is it bad luck?
It just is. Damn newbies.
That's just superstitious, no?
What's wrong with you kids? What's next? Salvaging 7 of the same type of object in a row?
Wait, is that bad luck?
Dee Dee, that's ridiculous.
You listen to me, kiddo. I've been doing this job for 17 years. Seen a lot of bad stuff in my day. When I'm telling you don't whistle, don't process 7 of the same object in a row, and don't look at the moon while inside a ship, you really need to listen.
All right. No more whistling. We got it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I think someone's taking some of that stuff a little too seriously.
Helmet damage.
Oh, crap.
Air leak detected. Repair required.
How do we do that?
Lance said, "Geez, I don't remember that line. There goes my usual salvager pastimes."
Man, I am just not having a great time today.
Carter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk.
Yeah, I'm out of a whole bunch more than that.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000.
Alright, suit patch. Faster fuel, we'll do oxygen, we'll do tethers.
Tethers restored.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Okay, yeah, we just beamed ourselves in the Pfizer with something.
I did warn you about that, tongue sticking out.
I mean, yeah, you did.
Processor deposit accepted.
What makes you think I was ever going to listen to anything you told me?
True. Very true.
Material deposited.
Very, 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 very true.
Okay, that's enough varies. Be nice if there was like some way to control how quickly this stuff would come at you, but
Accepted. Credit applied.
Gentle right click will control the speed.
Credits deposited.
Like tap instead of hold.
that just sounds complicated.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Not all gamers are created equal. Tongue sticking out.
Crap. Alright, well, let's see here. Can we pull? back section off here.
Aft end is snagging on something in that side compartment.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
All right.
Oh dear. Look at that back end again. That would have been bad.
I don't think I can cut it off of the I don't think I can cut it off without causing a bunch of other issues.
That's not what I meant. Look at that giant aft hull section.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit awarded.
You mean the part where it has a giant fuel tank that I probably shouldn't put in the
Yeah.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Larkspur said, "Well, I'm out before PT blows himself up. Thanks for the stream. Night all."
Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Oxygen levels stabilized.
All right, Larkspur, you have yourself a good night.
Lance said, "Sleep well, Larkspur." Smiley face.
Apparently I already I've already blown myself like 3 times so far, so
Away. Blown yourself away. Tongue sticking out.
Valuable object accepted for processing. deposited. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now that's all processor stuff, right? So
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
this could be interesting. Alright, the airlock's done. Alright, if we pull the airlock and the rest of the structure, we should be able to wrap this up in one more shift.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Alright. If there's anything new messages. basically just need to get over the 3. Then we can move on to another ship. The airlock's the next big piece that'll go on the barge. And then it's mostly just slicing up the rest of the body, I guess.
Hey, Cutter. You're from Earth, right? You ever miss it? I know it's a rough place, and hot as hell during the day. There's still this kind of like beauty to it. I don't know. Space is cool, don't get me wrong. I just miss the colors at sundown, you know? Right before the dark swallows the world. Or the feeling of the ocean breeze on your cheeks. The moon just like dancing across the water between all the rusted buildings. Could you imagine living in the early 21st century? What a dream.
Funny you should say that.
Anyways, I gotta get back to the ship. Have a good one, fellow Earthling.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
We got the top side.
Sienna said, "Purple, if you blow yourself I will have a shot before bed. Need one after that day anyway, so trying to have an excuse. Lolo."
You shouldn't be needing excuses like that, and nor relying on me to give them to you, so I'm not sure that would be responsible of me after all.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I know. I am obviously kidding on that one.
I mean... There was a game I was going to get or play at some point for you when you really needed to abuse your lover.
Even though I did have a crazy day and expecting a shitty week.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Well, make sure to play that when I'm off XD.
I don't drink as much anymore anyway.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Just mainly to enjoy a good scotch or stout.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
There we go. We're over top. We're over the goal. Everything at this point is just, you know, spare money, I guess. Oh crap. Did I just send a bunch of lights? Probably. This point doesn't really matter that much.
So you see that frame? If you want to be lazy like me, just clip yourself in the corner and keep pushing thruster in the furnace LOL.
Credits deposited.
Clip yourself in the corner and pushing the thruster into the furnace? Oops, that wasn't...
At some point, you'll be close enough for the whole frame to be sucked in it.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Tether supplies dropping.
See all that red? Just thruster push it to the furnace LOL.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals. Caution, tether supply depleted. Warning, oxygen supplies are critical.
Oh, the thither works with frame now?
Tethers restored.
Deposit accepted.
Nice, no need to thruster push any more than LOL.
Yeah, it got it. Pretty much all of it, I think. Got little broken shrapnel pieces of everything everywhere, but that's fine. We don't need it anymore. We got most of what we needed. There we go. Do a barrel roll. Alright. We gotta do intermission while we're in our hab here. Yeah. Alright, we'll be right back. Okay. Guess we only got 30 points out of that. I still haven't found one of these data drives.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Love how they're recommending extra caffeine.
All right, my friend and friends. Bedtime for me. Have fun, y'all.
All right, Sienna, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for coming by. It was great seeing you. Let's see, is there anything here we should...
Lance said, sleep well, Sienna.
Alright, make the cutter go down, or extra range for the cutter. Grapple, we've upgraded quite a bit already. Extra range, extra push. Extra push seems a little dangerous. All right. Let's see here. Let's get another ship. Holy crap. All right. Class 1 reactor, power cell, quasar thruster. For 16 million. Right. This. We did see this pop up, didn't we?
Boo. Oh, do that one. Definitely that one, laughing face.
Definitely that one, laughing face, really? Why do I suspect you're trying to get me killed? Oh. Isn't this completely new?
Do the Atlas. I don't have to get you killed. You'll do just fine on your own, tongue sticking out.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, there's a scout patrol craft. Electrical explodies. Reactor, power cell, quasar thrusters. 14 million. Or there's the Nomad cargo hauler. 16 million. This is significantly lighter. Like, this is almost the same price, but it's only 65 tons versus 99. It's like 2/3 as much ship. This thing looks ginormous. Well, that's okay. When you said Atlas, you meant the Scout Patrol craft, right, Lance? Totally meant the little Scout one. And, you know, we never actually disassembled a full...
Interesting that both have the same name. First Atlas at the top.
Well, I mean, the Atlas is the brand name, right? It's like, do the Chevy. Okay. But there's like... there's like the Chevy Cavalier, or there's the, you know, Chevy Suburban. You really want the one on top, eh? 37 MP.
I gotcha. The Nomad.
See, almost the same rewards, just 2 million less for the Scout. All right. I know you're trying to get me killed, but whatever. We'll do it anyway. Fine.
Okay, everyone, get your clippers ready. Laughing face. Start your engines.
There's only one way to salvage the thruster engine and fuel injectors intact. You gotta pop off the thruster nozzle and work your way inside from there. The trick of it is, these thrusters become unstable once you start working on them. Fire starts spreading real fast. When it reaches the fuel tank, it's gonna blow. You gotta get in quick and switch off the fuel supply. There's a shut-off switch at the very back. Get to that switch as fast as you can. Otherwise, well, we'd be in for a big old mess. Okay, let's get that nozzle removed.
Lance, you... Many choice words for you right now.
Rubs hands gleefully asterisk.
Hey, Cutter. Want to see something special? Take a look at that railgate. Whew, what a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that old railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you on there one day.
Yeah, that's like Screech's radiation sickness to anyone nearby. Alright, so only the airlock is
Salvage
compressed.
secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, thruster nozzles. Oh, this looks like joyous fun, doesn't it? Processor access panel?
You have no idea how much I'm giggling right now.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Alright, cargo containers. Those are going to the barge.
On the bright side, you don't have to worry about air pressure. I wasn't so lucky.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, it looks like this entire ship isn't. Alright, so say cut the nozzles off. And then we got to get in and shut down the fuel before it reaches a tank. I'm guessing these are the tanks up here. Sure, we shouldn't just cut them off here. Ejector base plate.
Believe me, I tried, smiley face.
This thing has 2 levels. God damn it. Oh, that's a reactor. Great. Okay.
Warning, oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Have a nice day.
All right. Well, guess we won't fix anything by just sitting around here, eh?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
All right. We get to blame Lance for this one. Okay, what the hell kind of system is this?
Giggle, snicker, snort, asterisk.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weave her out.
Do we seriously have to, like, cut these out? These are gonna blow up as soon as we laser them. Probably, right? Oh, there's the processor bit. Who the hell designed this?
Professional trolls. AKA engineers, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, like, no kidding. Alright. Might have to, like, review what he was saying on here. There's probably no way to do that, is there? We'll sell off. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's a way in through the top there.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Yeah, how bad? Alright.
I spent a fare while trying to figure out other options. Nada.
I mean, at least the thing's not pressurized, so at least I haven't found any pockets that are yet, so.
I can give you a pointer or two, but it's more fun watching you try to wrap your head around the insanity, smiley face.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what he said, like, cap off, sure. But then do we have to, did he say pull the quantum core and then race the fire to the shutoff switch? Is that really what he was saying?
Basically, cap, pull and get to the shutoff switch ADAP. ASAP.
Yeah, but the cap is off already.
Big cap, then little cap. Only one way for you to have enough room in there. Alright, well, I think first things. Oh, crap. Is there another. No, I think we're.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Of course, now that we pulled the reactor, there's probably no power for anything.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Cutter, don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself. If your gear's acting up on you, best practice is to patch it up in the hab. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I'm glad there's at least a small, like, vacuum sock element to these things.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
No. Because you're trying to Tarzan myself, and I'm probably gonna end up suffocating.
Critical oxygen levels detected.
Welcome to Vinitron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Whoops, that was the wrong. Wrong channel.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I can see you doing everything except the engines. Just so you know, tongue sticking out.
I know. Well, I mean, because you know and I know that as soon as I try the engines, I am going to blow myself up. So I might as well get at least a little bit out of this before I make everything into a massive disaster.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ooh, data drive. Glad I didn't accidentally blast that with the...
Phono text reading. The stellar...
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
With all due respect to the Commission's chairfolk, it has been disappointing for many of us average solar citizens to feel like the Stellar Commission hasn't lived up to its promises. After the win in the fight against the AI revolution, many looked to the Commission to provide further protections for human labor across the system. But continuously the Commission seemed outperformed by the more nimble corporations, who were untethered by the bureaucratic process which the Commission seemed ever obsessed to observe and follow.
Yeah, the F key to push as well as pickup can be a pain. I blasted a few pickups because of that, and broken a panel or two that I wanted to use.
Perhaps a more practical approach is in order. With Jupiter Gate established, we find ourselves again in a position of corporate dominance at the forefront of human progress, which threatens once more to be the defining factor in the lives of so many hopeful people.
Well, I don't know what the hell was in that, audio shift, because, it was just stepped on. So, anyway, whatever. Okay, so we've got enough money.
New certification level.
And we're up to level 7.
License level increased.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
All right, folks. Got a priority message coming in for corporate. Everyone put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
You're kidding, right?
That would be a first. Probably just another person taking this cushy desktop.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a Shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract, for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they'll remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
The core is mother, the core is father.
No holiday. Told ya.
A union? I haven't heard anything about that. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator's showing up?
Week?
I need to know how quickly to delete my stuff.
All the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Nothing to fret about, all right? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now, let's just try and keep our heads down and weather this storm together. See y'all in the yard. Weaver out.
Hey! Don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. Well, looks like things might get a bit difficult around here. They're gonna try to make our lives hell. Don't worry. Just having access to the Union News Group doesn't make you a full-fledged member. Besides, no one from corporate has access.
Yeah, that's what you
but
think.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. If anything happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out. Hey there, Ruck. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of the colonies than what you see on the garbage news network. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Alright. Oh, we got a Javelin tanker. Oh yeah, that's not going to cause us fuel problems at all. The Javelin from Helix Heavy Industries is a highly modular, multi-purpose ship type, primarily used for industrial purposes. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards on board. Yeah, no stuff, sir, Sherlock, yeah. An entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts, cup holders, padded seats, safety features, and so on. Oberon Ozadi, CEO, Helix Heavy Industries. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Data recovery.
Phono text reading, The Stellar Commission,
try this
Part
again.
3.
With all due respect to the Commission's chairfolk, it has been disappointing for many of us average solar citizens to feel like the Stellar Commission hasn't lived up to its promises. After the win in the fight against the AI revolution, many looked to the Commission to provide further protections for human labor across the system. But continuously the Commission seemed outperformed by the more nimble corporations, who were untethered by the bureaucratic process which the Commission seemed ever obsessed to observe and follow. As much as we all understand the appeal of following dry rules and protocol, when it comes to protecting real, human lives, perhaps a more practical approach is in order. With Jupiter Gate established, we find ourselves again in a position of corporate dominance at the forefront of human progress, which threatens once more to be the defining factor in the lives of so many hopeful people. We must not allow this to happen again. We require leadership from the Commission. Leadership which isn't fueled by profit, but rather by human respect and excellence. And maybe, in the future, the Commission can put more emphasis on the fostering of collaborative, proactive efforts, rather than reactively scrambling in the wake of ruthless corporate juggernauts.
So, part of me wonders, did they actually win the AI revolution? Or is the problem actually more to do with, like, if you take a look at the way we're deemed defective and then re-uploaded, you'd almost kind of wonder, maybe we're not who we think we are. Today, every ship traveling to every colony in the solar system does so thanks to Link Corp imagining our planet spanning civilization. Without links and the business and technology acumen of the operators, the Paulson family is inconceivable. Here's how the Paulson family turned the modest mom-and-pop recycling shop into the behemoth of progression and innovation we know today. See this? It's being progressive. Centuries ago, humanity decided to leave Earth for a brighter future, venturing to the outer worlds for new opportunities. In a matter of years, prominent companies like Martel Industries set up shop in the uncharted territory on and around Mars. 2088, back at Earth, an ecologically minded couple, Kip and Greta Schlesinger, began a small and unassuming company recycling debris from the dangerous Kessler Belt, Link Salvage. Their goal was to clear and recycle the deadly debris that more people could safely reach orbit. Schlesinger ran Link Salvage for 34 years, expanding into shipbreaking and growing the company's size at a steady rate. Over that, why is there still a Kessler Belt issue if we've been cleaning up? Don't think they did a very good job. Over the next 100 years, the ownership of the company was passed to the family. 2204, Kip and Greta's great-great-grandson, Jonas Schlesinger, became CEO. Jonas and the company without much interest or promise. 4 short years later, industrialist, philanthropist, and great innovator Exeter Paulson saw an opportunity in the modest company. Okay, so this is like McDonald's. It was time for it to be placed in the right hands. After a brief negotiation period, Exeter took over the operation in 2208, combining his many holdings and interests into one company. Exeter rebranded Link Salvage to Links Corporation 2210. Overnight, the humble, homely, earthbound business transformed into a prosperous solar megacorp it is today. Yeah. What's that smell? Visor connects a remote neural network to perform gestalt analysis and determine what is being viewed. Provides reliant information from the Lynx component catalog. Removes the lead shielding normally required to operate device in an open environment, allowing for greater scan range. Legal precedent considers all salvagers to still be protected by their suits. Sounds from further away. Interesting. Alright, I'm thinking scanner. Alright. I suppose it would be bad form to not blow myself up with the engine at least once, right? Let me run the intermission so that we don't get interrupted by the ads while we're doing that. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I wonder if we should have made our suit fireproof first. Yeah, tried first once, I guess. Spark-free demolition charges can be removed from ship walls, but have been known to detonate prematurely. That's good to know.
Morning, folks. How y'all holding up? I had a question. A what? Hello? Anybody speaking? I can't hear you, Kaido.
Kai, try switching to another frequency and then back again.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Hey, okay. I have a question. What's this administrator gonna do?
They're bean counters. Waste our time with productivity reports.
Oh, they've come here before?
Sure, loads of times. Profits drop, they send someone. Accidents go up, they send someone. Sometimes they just send someone to find out if they need to send someone.
Ain't a big deal, Kai.
You heard right, Paulson. I guess they're just snooping around for union stuff. Right?
Yeah. Gonna be here a week, tops. These types have the attention span of a gopher. They'll move on pretty quick.
What's a gopher?
What? Boy, you better come visit sometime on Mars when you're done here.
One day, we'll all go see them gophers and whatnot. Keep that front of mind, and don't fret none. Carry on now. Weaver out. Clock's ticking now, Cutter. Get in there and hit that shut-off switch.
Fire damage detected.
That's it, Cutter. Real satisfying when it comes apart like that, don't you think?
Oh, it actually split it.
Weaver out.
All right. Handy, I suppose. But also, ow.
Thruster systems breached. Detecting elevated volatility.
Oh, I managed to not get actually flamed this time. Love it. No smoking sign. Yeah, sure.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable. Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
What?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Regulator. Okay. Alright, that was actually far less traumatic than I thought it was going to be.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Let's see. Let's fuel injector.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
No, this one came apart nicely.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen...
Cutter, you got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
Wonder if I got enough oxygen for the 33 seconds left in the shift.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are critical.
Alright, back in the tab. Not a second to spare. Alright, 1.9 million. Destroyed a fuel pipe, but I guess with these things can't be helped, right?
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Equipment health is alright. We shouldn't be lighting ourselves on fire with those engines again. At least not on this shift. I know, famous last words, right? Alright, let's, okay, we can't do that, apparently. Alright, so fuel pipes go to the processor anyway. And apparently so does the regulator. Okay.
/O, you got the engines done. Laughing face. Congrats.
Alright, well, if that's the case...
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Tether supplies running low.
Yeah, those fellows are tether only.
Caution, out of tethers.
Yeah, definitely getting that impression.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Thank you for your purchase.
Also, I believe that, in general, tether source is also the pull direction.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's if it matters that much or if it's just sort of like the tractor. It's the whichever side is heavier moves more.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Oops. Man, why does everything have to be so flammable?
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Tether supplies are low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low. Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
object. Applying credits to account.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hi.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right. We managed to make 2 reward levels in that one shift.
Nicely done.
We got the engines out of the way. All right, so the next time we do engines like that, we're definitely getting a fireproof suit.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Told you those engines wouldn't be a problem. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah.
Minus 270 degrees.
Yeah, you totally said so, right? Whatever. I do not believe you. All right.
Knew you could handle it, Cutter, tongue sticking out.
Ooh, tether lifetime, 2 minutes. I think so, yeah. We are definitely liking the tethers. All right, so I think what's left is mostly electrical. So let's shut down the electrics. I think I've given up on trying to deal with doors.
Yeah, I find the doors don't get you much for the trouble you go through.
Alright, so where's... I have to figure out where the electrical shutoffs are here. Atmosphere regulator. Oh, no, there we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, yep, that seemed to have worked.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Come here. Oh, bagger. Oh, flying off like that. That's rude. That's not any better.
First try, tongue sticking out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
No, whatever. One of the lights decided to go in well.
Are you trying to recycle the bay? Tongue sticking out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I kind of wish there was a way to rotate these things a little more reliably. Too far, too far.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Switch modes to see if you can track that box that got away.
I don't think the box got away. I think it's sitting here.
I mean the one that flew out the nose and hit your hat.
Oh, that one. I'll go get it in a minute. I figured it would be there when I went back for end of shift or whatever.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
And I don't remember if I had any... Oh yeah, there it is.
Oxygen reserves critical. Lynx recommends avoiding stressful workplace situations while oxygen levels are low.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, only while they're low though. They're fine the rest of the time. What? That's...
Shift's almost done in the middle, Cutter.
That's...
1 minute left.
That's not the one that got away, but... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's all fine here.
There was something there, left of the hab.
There was, and then by the time I finished finding the drive, there wasn't.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
NEG, did see the box there.
Did you? You have posters available. Boost your mood and increase productivity. Alright, cool. Float in there, says a little doggy. Alright. Oh, we still made a profit on that one. Should we leave this for next time?
Could do, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. Oh, Christ. Yeah. I'm well overdue. If I kept going, I'd have to do another commercial break, and then we'll get me here for another hour trying to finish the ship. So no. I think we're going to call it there, and we will wrap this. Next time, we will find out what's on the hidden hard drive that was taped to the back of ourselves, or our hab. All right, I should probably make some notes. How about that idea? Posters. Scan hard drive. Finish the atlas. And profits. Repair for the administrator. Is it fireproof suit before next engine pull? All right, I think that will cover off most of the things that we need to worry about.
Sounds good. Thank you for the stream, Purple.
All right.
Have a great evening.
Thanks, Lance. All right. If you're over on Twitch, as usual, hang out through the credits. We'll raid over to somebody and anywhere else. Thanks all for coming out and hanging out to watch me do random cuts of something or other, I guess. Should be, assuming I'm not completely toast, I should maybe be back tomorrow night. And otherwise, I'll catch you on the weekend. All right. Peace out.